What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy 16. Holy shit, we are here. It's been a while since we played this. I'm excited. I've missed this. We finished up God of War last time we streamed. Now we're gonna continue this thing. If the indicator at the bottom of the main PlayStation menu is correct, we're 83% of the way done. So we'll see. Oh yeah, this game had updated. We can turn motion blur off finally. Yeah, motion fucking off. Now there's type C and then type D. Type E as well. Type F. There's a lot of different ones now. I'm gonna stick with type B. Which I used before.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
The hell was that? Gather at the abandoned chapel. What did I open before? Oh, local map. Okay. And the world map. This is what I've completed. Some side stuff. Nothing new. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. battery low already. That's fine. It'll last a couple hours. Last time we left off, we were solving a bunch of like murder mysteries, essentially.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Hey, take your baby.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Thank you. The pleasure houses. Horror flame.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a brothel.
Really?
Just random
Doesn't
noises.
seem very private.
Hi, Hales. Hey, thank you for the resub, Hales. I appreciate
So
you.
then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being
Fucking
discovered by
noises.
Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight,
If you wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this is isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alrighty then, let's go. Hey, we finally get to go here. Sick. Just gotta make sure there's no side quests. Nothing new there. Alright, we can fast travel. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story if you continue to not be able to return. Yeah. Alright then, I guess we are pretty close to the end. Goddamn. Drake's head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Da-dum.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Meow. Sick of Torgal. Can I pet Torgal? Torgal, let me pet you. I guess now's not the time for pets.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Meow, meow.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the enemy! At once! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Get him! That's enough! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
Meow.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Okay.
Then let's shut him up. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Too slow.
Ah. Nah.
You feel that?
Ow. Yeah.
Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! There, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him!
return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Parried, nerd. Gotta love the combat in this. It's so good. Oh, I didn't level me up. We're like so close. The Favor of the Inferno, Ignition's an accessory. Ignition damage by 12%. It's one of those.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The glass mines.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in. boy! Get him! Over.
Nice. How do I get that? No. So we gotta go around. Oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa.
Hey man, he makes the same noise as I do.
Some help.
Hold on!
Thank God.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Whoa. Whoa. This place is sick. War cry. Some opponents use the ability to war cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon, try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Alright.
Stay down! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. It's over.
Sick 'em, Torgal. This is sick. I like Crystal Cavern places. They're pretty cool. The only thing that annoys me about Crystal Caverns is just like you can't really explore where the crystals are. You just have to go around them. Can't go down. The item I wanted. Sick. Alright, so we're back here. There we go, lever.
You know what to do. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy. There, boy. Get him. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Parried, nerd.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Nice. That's where we came in from. Gotta go this way.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword. It's better. It's better than Flame Tongue. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle. This is why it's used in all but the most primitive of weapons, is almost unheard of. The sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of remarkable rigidity, while maintaining the edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. It looks pretty sick.
On the count of three?
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Nice.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Why couldn't you have used this spell like other times when it was dark as fuck?
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Goddamn.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
So sick, dude. What?
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I love this music.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
We got a magic user in here somewhere.
There, boy. There, boy. Get him. It's over. There, boy. That's enough.
Jesus.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Not this time.
Get parried, nerd.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy.
It sucks that wastes the rest of it. It doesn't. If you turn off the thing, then it wastes the rest of it. It doesn't save it. All right, whatever.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This is so sick. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where did that come from?
The Phoenix. What?
If I had to guess...
No, not a Phoenix. A dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
What?
There, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy. There, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Where you going?
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Over here.
Damn.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. There, boy.
Nice. Got stream open on your PC. Nice. Hey, Grevin. I think Hales is here too. Alright, we're gonna be lurking. Alright. I got the game told me that I've reached a pivotal moment. So then there's no turning back, so we might be near the end. When properly treated with urine, lime salt, and lengthy soak and chocobo brains, this ichor flex skin will make a fine piece of leather indeed. Oh no. Benny cries.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Bubby.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Yeah, it does.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Yeah, don't bully Benny. Benny doesn't deserve it.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
The inner sanctum.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
apparently, Krebin, you weren't here from, I think, when he said it, but apparently Sid fought Bahamut and walked away from it, so... Like, he survived a fight with Bahamut. Like, what the fuck? How?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, he's gonna transform. It's morphin' time. Sick.
That's more like it.
From
Clive, look.
What is that?
It's an Obscurus. Uh-oh.
Sid!
What the fuck? It's Giratina.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Torgal! No! Get away, Torgal! Fuck?
Where the hell am I?
Uh-oh, what the hell? That Aaron Yeager?
I've been here before.
Typhon.
Yes, the second quietly aware now.
That's Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Serious handless stream. Ah, damn. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I actually fucked up. I hit R1 instead of circle. I actually fucked up. God damn it.
That power isn't yours.
I didn't realize you could press the wrong button. I thought it just as long as the time doesn't run out, you can press the right one.
But this is mine.
Sick.
I remember now. I have fire. I have it.
Evade, jump. Ability mastery shared with Clive, which will sweep as well as melee, range, evade, jump. R2 after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst to perform. Just a melee finish known as backdraft. L2 to sprint at a distance. Oh, I can't change. I can't give him some stuff. Oh, while holding effective siphons of white seals. Meow.
It's done.
Is it? Promising beginning. Two. More than two.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Huh? He's gold. Typhon the Transgressor. Ah. Dude. Get staggered, nerd. Dude, what? I can't avoid the demon level. The dash is too slow. Just like boss from Elden Ring, low key. Yeah. You monkey. Use the nuke. There it is. Dunk on him. Where's the fucking spirit bomb? Spirit balling. Sick. Cool. Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Versus Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12.0 seconds. Residual Fire Aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, is instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Cool.
No effects evacuated.
Clive!
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What the fuck? Become one. Who are you?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid! Who was that? Who the fuck are you?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Sick.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting
Who
for,
was that weird
but
demon
a better
thing?
life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Sid!
The rest is in your hands.
Fuck, dude.
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Oh, he did the fist bump on the chest thing. No! No! Not my boy. He was my best friend, aside from Torgal. He didn't even finish his cigarette. This is what you got spoiled? Fuck, dude. Who are you?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Is it the boy? It's the boy. It's the other boy. Small boy. Can you revive my best friend, please? Can you heal him?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
More grace.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima. The dude with the blade. Ultima blade.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Shit, he absorbed him. Now transform into a sword and become the Ultima Blade.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Everything's just going. There's the mountain just gone. Lawless. Meanwhile, the hideaway. No! What? No! No! What? How did they find it? No! You mother... You! Fucking you from before, and you followed us.
Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
No! No! Everyone's dying!
Bastard!
Gav!
Gab, we've got to go!
Taria's still alive.
Not without this!
Fuck! Everyone's dead! Except for Taria and Gav.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Tight. Why the fuck did they kill the entire hideout?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Fuck. All of our friends are dead. Son of a bitch. Costness, no Meki, and
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Make a nice gift for your wife. Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Chocobo sausage.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Medicine girl.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Damn. Year of the Realm, 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Victor.
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Torgal.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Oh, we got our brand removed. Now we just have a scar on our face.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon of Ramuh's essence. Attuning the Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain.
Sid dies here.
Oh, what? Shot locks.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
A lot.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitty!
They brought a pet.
It's very buff. It's a very buff kitty.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Looks like one of those Renaissance animal paintings.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
It was in a demo. It's pretty cool. He's just hungry and wants friends. Petting complete. Lightning Shard. The power of the icon Ramu is made manifest. The shard crystal tingles in the palm. Oh my god. This shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Why'd you come back?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait! Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be!
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Ungrateful bastards.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Everywhere else is locked. The hideaway. So, Tarya and Gav survived.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Same.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds.
Arbalest.
Home sweet home.
Bubby. Is that starship thing? Yeah, they said that some way that this thing can fly more or less, but it was just like that's what it's rumored to have, rumored to fly.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Otto's still alive.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Otto's alive.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Stace, Bardolph, Emil.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Lucan. Lucan's alive.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Hour terms. Hide hideaway. There's so many songs.
Does that one have blood on it?
Welcome back, Sid.
Order a drink. I'll buy a round for the whole 10K.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
How much money do I have? Only 28K. I'll buy a round for the
What can I get you, Sid?
buy a round for the whole.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Oh, keep your mug handy.
$10K just for that. I didn't even get a trophy out of that. Karen, you're alive.
And what can I do for you?
Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. Never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback
It's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still,
If a pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I got myself a bargain.
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
These weapons are still weaker. Still weaker. Increase limit generation by 3%. Cobalt tassels. Increase limit break generation. Heat wave. Gambit. How's more music? Oh, we can use elixirs now. Instantly restores all HP. I don't think I need to waste money on those. I think these are fine. Hold on to Invictus.
You got out else? Finished, are you?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Guts.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Guts. He's my favorite. I love it. Blackthorn, you're alive.
What do you need? Think you ain't too bad.
I suppose. Got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, an apprentice, and a apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all. Thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Oh, bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. Got myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, give us a shout.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that there's anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
So, what'll it be?
I can craft the 11 bolt. It's still weaker, but I can make an 11 bolt, which is stronger.
No scratches, right?
That's stronger. Reinforce.
And?
Oh, sick. You got like a lightning type blade. It's purple though. I wish it was red. Athanasi, apprentice smith.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Jackin, amateur twitcher. What the fuck is a twitcher? Why is he also arguing with the rat?
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I? Can't I?
Sure, why not? Just make sure he doesn't get into the fucking food storage.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
But half weren't, and their contents will see us through the season.
Where did I put that sack of lime? Sack of...
That they bloomed at all was impressive.
This is huge. They're using the entirety of the ship that's on the inside.
It's not the...
This ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear.
Sick.
You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
It's just a water filter, like legitimately. were you? Nigel. Head botanist.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Foundation of Valstan Botany. Environmental record. The fucking head botanist has his own office. I think it's really funny. This is such a cool hideaway.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! We need 3 for curling geese.
Shirley, tutor.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
You're just a teenager. They have the middle child, teenager, or the firstborn teaching. I think that's funny.
Good day to you,
Sid. Sid, what's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind. The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Suspicious character.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
I'm better.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Can't go on there.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
All right. Nectar, you survived. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time. My furless friend, all in good time. There's a bounty board. Thing for,
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Thanks, dog. Because wasn't there was a way on the last hideout. Yeah, there's a nearby quest thing that you can use to check the list of side quests, so you don't have to worry about it.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
War never changes.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Hortense, keeper of the stores.
Clive. Is everything all right?
We need to head to... Oh wait, what about the damn, the old man who listened to our stories is gone.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
My room. Everybody could just see me in my room going through the side here. Wall of memories. The oath. Alright, let's go talk to Otto.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends us thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
The Moogle is so chonky. Look at him. Look at Nectar. He's amazing.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. Offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what comes before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetails as your tutor only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. Nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. We both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remain hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to the band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Alistea, where one has to stroll. Oh my god, I cannot read. The crossroads of Alistea, where only one. Oh my god, I can't read. The crossroads of Alistea, where only. Why? The crossroads of Alistea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least it was.
Until Sunbreak elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. Pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
Allow me to educate you.
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current ongoings of Alistea, revisit any of the Nine Seals past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship with those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Harpocrates. He's alive! Old man's alive!
Everyone seems so happy to see us.
It's good to be home.
Where's Torgal? Is he with old grandma?
Does that one have blood on it?
Torgal's usually chilling somewhere. Oh, there he is.
I can't eat another.
He's under the table. Harpocrates, my boy.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
An airship called the Invincible. Is that some Final Fantasy lore there? My dude, you're alive.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I'm so glad you're still
I believe
alive.
this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men. A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valistea's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's literally one in like the main map area. What the fuck do you mean there's no such thing as
The twins
Moogles?
seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. Look around you.
While it is a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflame, in 5 short years we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still,
there is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor.
It has been difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited the wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that which Sid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have found again had you not taken his name and become our light in the darkness.
Had you not led us here?
To Benamir, and the Invincible, where among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Here in the belly of a Leviathan untouched by the passing of thousands of years, does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here may it burn for 1,000 more.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in their children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded. Now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal. And that happiness lost may be found again.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh.
What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Harpocrates is one of my favorite characters. Just a nice old dude. Tarya.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Tarya.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
Jill, hello.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
There's only one bed in here. Do we share a bed? Amazing. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Gav. Oh man, poor dude lost an eye. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
He absorbed it, didn't he?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
for Sid. Meanwhile, did he get even taller?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Second.
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Torgal's still under the table.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
Detailed visualization of the character's relationship in Final Fantasy 16 that updates your progress in main scenario. Okay. That's just the thing. Ambrosia, my chocobo. Murdoch, man, poor Murdoch. Poor Tyler and Wade, dude. Tyler and Wade were so good, dude. They were good. They were just they were just so helpful. Joshua, Puppy. It's just called Puppy. Ward of Rosa. Oh, that's their title. Puppy Torgal. Then Big Torgal. Young Jill, older Jill, and then even older Jill.
I have the details here.
Father. Well, you can see who's dead. Hannah and Murdoch and Rodney, man. It says these two are still alive, somehow. It says you're still alive, too. Medicine girl. Dion Lesage, Bahamut's dominant. Tiamat. Ultima. Odin's dominant. Barnabas is Odin's dominant? I thought the Holy Emperor was. I thought Bahamut and Odin were in the same empire. I'm like, damn, they got two of them. But no, okay, so Barnabas is Odin's thing. Okay, it clears up things a bit more. Benedicta. Geralt. Titans dominate you, Kupka. They had a relationship. Sidolphus Telamon. Why is it a handshake here? There should be a heart like these two. Shiva's dominant. Cursebreaker Scout. As for Gav. Why is there no line connecting Gav and him, or connecting me to Gav? Guts, Quentin, Isabel, Martha, Victor. Companion and protector of Joshua Rosfield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever the ready for anyone who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly princess hurts. Yeah, the sickly princess hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it's unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Her papa, Elwin, Josh. Oh, there's some different connections throughout the time.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Situation map, current and past events. Just stuff that's happened. Just things we've done so far.
Very good.
There's a thing here. Cock and ball. I'm sorry. Cock and ball. Come on, man. What the fuck? Game. That's fantastic. Screenshotting that. Cock and ball.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. Now, Van, when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Of course.
Clive, Sid, Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
luck, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oh, the harp has... Orchestrion has...
Finish with that log so we...
has another song.
Have we any more
Sorrow's faded form.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Stay down! Attack! Listen! Vocal! Sick boy!
Pitcher wax. 60 substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the rosarian lowlands.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yeah. Badge of Might +1. Where are the soldiers in parallel displays? Accomplishments. Yep. Am I wearing a Badge of Might? I feel like I am. Ramu channel. Badge of Metal. Timely assistance. Badge of Might. I am wearing Badge of Might. I'm gonna wear the +1. Why does it take so much to get like the mastery of these things? Rio has more stun, but I like the counter potency of this one. 3 and 2, 3 and 3, 3 and 2. Then lightning rod. 2. It gets weaker, but more stun. I kind of wasted money on that then. I do like that, so keep what we have then.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
What are you after?
Yeah, I'll buy it.
There you go.
Buy one.
Is that everything? I wanted one of those. Thanks very much.
Case of emergencies, I guess.
They've killed my parent. I demand.
Let's get you to a physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
Why are you slightly blurred?
They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch.
Get surrounded. Over here! There's more!
Interesting.
Look. Up ahead.
Madame, Martha.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Torgal, pet.
Fetch.
Oh, here's a treat. Pet. Yeah. All right, let's go. Meh.
Over here! This one! Give me thunder! Attack! Get him!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Dude.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Whoa, these guys
For
look
their
cool.
crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Go for
Nice.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Nice. A level up. Breath of wind, gouge.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Who's that? Hey, Crazy Whitakers. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream?
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their
How you
bodies.
doing, Brand? How you doing?
Clive. He's breathing.
Thank you for those who came with.
We're friends of Martha.
Appreciate it.
to help.
Welcome to the stream. Be cool, be kind. That's all I ask of y'all.
Are the Imperials?
Admasha, thank you. Hello, how you doing?
Every last one.
If only that were true.
Good so far. Pizza Panda, sir. How you doing?
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
I'm enjoying the game, Masha. Yeah, I'd say I'm enjoying the game hella hard. I love this game.
Here. We found a survivor.
You've been playing Final Fantasy 16 for the first time too? Yeah, dude, this is great.
Clive. He's gone.
Shit. Yeah, I'm not a Final Fantasy player. The only other Final Fantasy game I've ever played was Crisis Core on the PSP. Never finished it, got bored.
We've laid the abbot to rest.
I didn't like the team management or the
They didn't need to die like this.
or like the turn-based action. I only like turn-based
No,
in
they
Pokemon.
didn't. But it was their choice.
But
They knew the
this
fate
is
that
good.
awaited them and chose to meet it on their
Have a good night,
terms,
Auntie.
fighting for those who fought for them.
Thank you for
Said
stopping
they rose
by.
from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
So I remember playing the first 2 hours of this game, and wow, yeah, this game was just like blew it out of the water. Like that 2-hour prologue was like amazing. I watched what got me hooked. I don't know about you. What got me hooked and wanting to play this was it initially looked cool in the first trailer, and then I saw that the gameplay of the dev absolutely like slaughtering that one boss with like only getting hit like once and then parrying like every other single attack. Like, it was just amazing. When I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? Just damn. Those guy, when they said it was inspired by Game of Thrones. Nice. I like hack and slash games. And then not having to worry about my party is just amazing to me. Like, just let me do my own thing. And I really liked it. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. I think it's super fun. I'm finally glad too that they updated this. There's no more there's no more motion blur. It took me a little bit of getting used to, and now I kind of miss it. But motion blur, like being mandatory for who knows how long, was really stupid. What the fuck are you? Ariman, rank C. 5,000 bounty on this. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter a creature larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may use to craft gear. Height.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh god. Ah. God, jeez. Wow, this thing's hard.
Nice try.
really bothering. Nice. Is anybody that really bothered you? They're glad they added the option. You have it set to 0. Yeah, same.
You didn't see that coming.
Wow, that took a bit of work. That took a bit of work, but whatever. It's fine. I love how flashy this game is. The game is just like, it's just so good. It's a visual fiesta for a lot of the stuff.
That must be the bridge.
Scatter remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
How do? There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No
no one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials
Big men or big
come
swords?
in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Someone give Martha a gun. I feel like Martha would just be amazing with a gun for some fucking reason.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Yeah, man. Stay all you want.
What in the world is going on?
Side mission.
We're not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
chocobo.
A feather. Big feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Bow, bow.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Torgal barks. Is that Ambrosia?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. Stay down! Enough!
Bow, bow. Nice. We save the burbs. Wiggle.
White Hart, I presume.
Que?
Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Ambrosia!
It couldn't be.
Is her.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Let's go.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
The wiggles. It's sick. Can we actually use Ambrosia's attack? Displayed in Clive's chambers. His book saddle and blinders worn. by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 in the field to summon Ambrosia. Man, the chocobo. Let's go! When you ride alone. Oh, she got one too. Does Torgal get one? No. That would be great. How do you... There you go. Let's go. This is sick. Oh, this is great. I'm so glad we finally got one. We got a chocobo.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in those areas.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Pet the puppy. Oh, my controller died. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear that your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night in the Phoenix Gate. Here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. So things never change, do they, Clive? Ambrosia's tech. State of the room.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
So Martha's all right.
If Martha's gonna get back on her feet, She'll need our help, whether she wants it or not.
Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Sick.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Sick.
Well, it's settled
We
then.
got an uncle that works at Nintendo that's gonna help us.
What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Gav's just always looking on the bright side of things. Gav's great. New facilities, Alliant reports, Patron Whisper, the Hunt Board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
I think it's all right to touch him.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Did you come through the forge today?
That room's as ragged.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Basket of Martel apples grown and picked by Cormac for sample by hideaway residents.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties...
Perhaps they're old enough for this. And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today? It's not the...
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples, grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. There's a few things we need to go look over. Nectar. There you are, Kupo. Been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Stay here then, keep an eye on the billets posted on the board. I'm your Moogle. You see that the curse breakers give every billet a rank of riskiness. Kupo, from this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, I'm not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Try to see what you see before you. Curse breakers. Yep. I'd say by the time I visited a great continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Look at these wings. They look like I sort of might carry a Moogle across the countless leagues of open sea. Call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Oh, humans, the same. Try waiting to witness statements. There you go. The hunt board. Notorious marks, yeah. I killed this one. The Angel of Death. And this dragon thing. Clairview, Sandbreak, Broken Hilt, and Rosaria.
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stola's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Yara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I'd like to think that Yara would be proud of me, too, were he with us today.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. You know who told me that? It was Yara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing. inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that. Someone who remains with us, even though they're gone.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing a side quest will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree and hide his mess to view current renown level and accept any donations. Right.
All yours. Here you are.
A little bit more renown.
All done?
How are you doing? Oh, same old.
In it, Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies, picking up what problems they need dealing with now, what can be saved for later. It's early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need D's help to sift through it all. That's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole another headache. Curse breakers take the urgent stuff. We're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
if you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. We'll never forget those who didn't make it, Kenneth. Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
And Sid?
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
But he's still with us too.
With us and in you. He took his name and gave us hope. We had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without Sid.
Here you go. Think you can help?
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Very good.
I'll go back to my little hide closet.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there. Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
So I'm tying him to the bed. Next time he doesn't listen. That's funny. When I went on my way here to the botanist, I should have checked my room.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
How'd I get into my room? Wasn't my room like right here? Apparently not.
And you say Sid built this place?
Did you come through the forge today?
Martell apples. Alright. We need to return back to that Moogle. Tell me there's no way down from here? That's stupid. I want to get those beasts.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as...
Alright, where are they again?
All right.
Clairview, Sandbreak, and Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Clairview, Sandbreak. Oh, I can't go anywhere else? Why not? Oh, that's stupid. Alright, fine.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
That's fair.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
With Torgal.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. One was in something Sandbreak.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from
See that you get a good price. I always.
Get him! All yours, Torgal! Over here!
Or fucking. That might be it. Yeah. Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Aha.
This one. Over here. Go, Torgal. Get him. Thanks, boy. This one. Go, Torgal. Wake and win! This one. I needed that.
Nice. That wasn't as tough as the teleporting bat dude. Clouded Eye. To see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shifted to us, one would think a churning storm trapped within. There must surely be a trick of the light.
Rest well. I know I will.
Cool, and the other one is somewhere in Rosaria. The dragon. I fought something over here already. Still immersion here? No. Sure we can do it with this.
Better already.
I fought multiple things on this like side of the side of the area. I've had like 2 quests to have me go out. I should wait until that like renews itself before I go and tackle on. Sure, I can let me play it safe. Let me go actually grab. I managed to go grab my stuff. My potions and junk.
How do? Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Ba-da-dum-bow. Bow, 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 bow. Back this way.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
We're not alone.
Enough of you, are there?
Over here! Get him! Take him! All yours, Torgal! Get him!
Oh wow. These things are rank B or whatever. It's like 4 levels above me. Yeah.
A wild wyvern.
Oh my god.
Thanks, boy.
This one. Attack! Go for it. Get him. This one. Get him. Attack! Stick him. Get him.
I dodged that.
Nice try. Get him. Go for it. Get him. Over here. Attack. Get him.
He's dead.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
weren't so lucky, though.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Best of luck out.
Berserker ring.
There, Sid.
Oh, we got more stuff at the reading table.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's alright to touch him?
An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martells just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only gonna have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. I let Nigel and his lot know that they've done a fine job. Was the time he'd catch none but Sid supping on these? What for their foul bite, but for him, or never about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own, and look at us now. Sid would be proud. Man, why they gotta go and kill Sid? Oh yeah, let me go to the Moogle board real quick. I also need to buy potions.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
Yep, got them all. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get a drink. Alright, we're back.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Company.
Be safe.
Get him! Get him! Over here!
I'll be fine now.
Now, Torgal!
This way.
All yours, Torgal! Sick 'em!
Good girl.
I can't really tell if this chocobo running is much faster or not.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger. I reckon that's fair. I'd pay more if I could.
I want the song.
There you are.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. these people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Ready, go? I can walk from here.
That's a fair old scar.
Come on.
Alone.
Straight home now. More of my mother's men. Get him! Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh, it's a lot of blood.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield to Rosarian.
Enemy slain.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Jesus.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Pushing Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. That'll do, girl.
Buick Bridge.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
How am I to sell my wares
We
if
won't
they
survive
won't let us
another
into the
night.
capital?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Same thing.
I'm hungry.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Quiet Sands.
Ready, go?
Excuse me.
Time to fight.
Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. Be safe. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Can Chocobo get on the water?
Come on. Faster. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
No,
Now,
enough
fuck off.
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said,
Where were you,
filth?
Back to your
sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Is that
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Wade?
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Wade?
It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me.
It's
my
Wade!
lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
It's Wade!
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So, Wade.
Wade's alive! My boy! Give me a hug. That works too.
We can speak inside.
You just killed like 8 of your dudes. Oh, Wade's alive. I knew it. I knew he had to be alive. Oh, we didn't kill him. We just kind of hurt him.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
So Wade's alive, which is great. Tyler's probably dead, but Wade, my boy Wade, he's alive.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I feel he probably hadn't died.
Very well.
Yeah, but like, I mean,
if that is your
the
wish,
Phoenix and Ifrit just kind of like nuked the whole flame area, so I figure they did.
And we at yours.
The Phoenix initially, we just wanted to whoosh.
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Alright. Beer. I need to check the oven. Alright, we're back. How do you make it alive out? How do you make it out alive anyway? I have no clue. It could have been like like us. He could have been under some rubble, maybe, that it shielded him from the flames, more or less.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
What is it you require? Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord.
Everyone from the hideout die, or some of them make it. Some of them are alive. Otto's alive. Old man that does the ledgers is alive. 2 young people that did like the bounty stuff are alive. The Moogle's alive. So we got quite a few people that are still alive.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my
Healer
brothers
lady.
hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
Healer lady did make it.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Gav
While the
made
Black
it.
Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see. They prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough.
Yeah,
Now
Gav's
I have
alive,
Lady
dude.
Jill for company.
He's missing an eye, but he made it.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Yeah. No, Wade. Gav lived. Gav is alive.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Doesn't look like I can fast travel at the moment.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Joshua's alive now? Yes, he does. He's like,
How
that
long
wasn't a
have you been
hallucination.
pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Also, look who else made it. Ambrosia, the chocobo that saved our life, has made it.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, he thought Joshua was a hallucination at first, but then Joshua gave him a feather of the phoenix. So he's alive. So he knows he's alive. Jill knows it too.
There they are.
Yeah.
On your command, my lord.
That guy looks cool. They all look cool.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for.
Get him!
More dragons! The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Right? Imagine being a knight. Oh fuck, another dragoon.
A noble stand,
Knight of the Lasting Dark.
albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Get him!
This one!
That's better. Nice try.
Look how good the city move.
So Wade! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Get
He dead. The side move was fun in Cydia because you could drag people for a long distance. If you kept holding it, nice. Wait, which one? Which slide move? The fire dash one?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Fries.
Think we
I don't
should
have
fall
any
back to
salt though in
Porter's
the
Altar
house, so
before the
I'm just
garrison
kind of.
sends reinforcements? A
That's not
sound
bad.
strategy, my lord.
It's fries, but they're I don't have any salt in the house, so I can't salt them. Kinda sucks. Keep forgetting to buy some because I ran out. The other day I made chicken sliders for Kashi and I believe I used the last time I saw it. No, I used the last time I saw it when I made soup. I made the sopa with I shot the conchas
and
and
how long has my
meat.
uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Your uncle? Yeah.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Damn. So Tyler is dead.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Damn, confirmed Tyler dead. Tyler. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Arl Cracker.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
I don't remember our uncle.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Wait, what?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Damn. It's us, Uncle. It's us.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
It's us.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I find that's the main thing.
Fun.
Oh, is Uncle coming with us? One of the more iconic themes.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Kiss.
Thank you, Clive.
Kiss.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Still no kiss. Oh yeah, and old merchant lady still alive too.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Old lady,
Monster's taken
Karen.
quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here.
Hour terms. I got this one, Night Terrors.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Is it the plants?
Only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Bow, 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 bow.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad. All the bloody dust.
Flame none brighter. My lord Marquess, I will ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expected to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into still wind those many years ago, true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the sword of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. All quiet in Dominion. Hey, it's Gav. The Dominics and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. Should keep you appraised. Should keep you apprised. It's so good that Gav's alive, dude. If we lost Gav too, it'd be said, oh yeah, Getz is still alive. Or Goots. Goots is still alive, a big man here. I'm very happy that he is.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one till we've finished.
The two young twins from there are still alive.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ah, so close.
You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, we still got quite a few people still alive. Where the fuck is the dog? Because before he was under here. Then he was sitting in the middle over here. With the kids, and now he's gone. Off limits means you. Oh, he's got a pigeon now.
Sing a song of six, gilt a bag of phoenix down. A pigeon from the rear deck, boiled in Molly's brown.
Torgal's somewhere.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
I don't want to waste time like looking for him. We'll find him eventually.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are new billets being posted every day.
Same way.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
Oh, there's Torgal. He's behind the.
Not a monster.
He's behind
He's Torgal.
Karen's thing.
And he'd take
Amazing.
a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Use a hunt board to locate the griffin. Okay. I was wondering where the hell Torgal was, and he was behind Karen's thing the whole time. The Moogle is the beast hunter dude. The silver nectar. Did you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? And do I have a billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one locals call a Dozmare. Rank B, okay. Karen Orvant, Westgate, Sandbrick. Where was it again? Karen Orvant, Westgate. Westgate. I'm on the wrong one. I need to be over here. Shit. So I need to go from Lost Wing. Make my way this way.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but...
What to do?
Let's go. Faster! All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
There we go. Fighting a griffin. Let's go.
The work will have to wait.
Torgal, look sharp.
Too slow.
Ow.
Get him! Over here! Sick him! Over here! This one! Kill!
I needed that.
Get him! Get him! Over here!
Right try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! Over here!
He's almost dead.
Farewell.
Oof. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay it its exorbitant asking price. Price determined by not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright, before I go back to the main area, or back to the hideout, I'm gonna go here to Martha's Rest and talk to the butcher.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Bow, bow. Ba-da-dow, bow.
Faster!
Company.
Be safe. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. It's over. Get him.
Unwanted violet. The tails of certain species of scorpion that are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh altogether the more troubling tang.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. What assault on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess that's why it's a dish only in
I won't
they use
rest
during
till a
wartime.
steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Badge of metal. Increase defense by 30. Ooh. I think I'm wearing the normal one. Yeah, I'm wearing the normal one. I'm gonna wear the +1.
That monster's taken quite a liking to live.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Sample of supple hide, dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. There's an area traced to the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, said smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Nice. Ooh, so close to a level up. And diagram detailing the steps on how to craft a belt fit for a hero. Drake Slayer's built design draft. Drake Slayer's belt, sure.
Clive? So, what'll it be?
Electrum. I don't know where to get that. I don't know where to get Electrum at, but we'll have to hold on off until we can.
And?
To borrow a book, Sid? You can't have this one till
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
So close.
What subject shall we consider today?
There's the dog. Is he still back there? Yeah.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
What is her title? Words Ends, Keeper of the Stores.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guys?
Same way they never have.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A rose is a Kashiro. A rose is a rose.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Well.
A rose is a rose.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
Different phone is overheating.
What to
Alright, man.
expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Thus ends today's lesson.
BRB real quick. Oh, we got a drink. Okay. Let's go talk to Jill.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Ooh. The boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
You're finished.
Nice.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Dum, dum. Big dude in there. Small enemies too.
This way.
The breath of wind, area blast. Something big's coming. Something big has to be coming.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
This thing, I knew it.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need him. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Akashic Marble Slain. Nice.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
This one. Over here. Get him. Get him. Stay down. It's over. This one. Over here.
Oh god.
Let's try. Too slow.
This one. Get him.
Nice.
Get him. Over here. Wait. This one. Over here.
That's where we're supposed to go. I think it is. I'm gonna try going down because there's the gate that was down there. Ugh.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Just looped around back this way. This just leads us backwards. Just leads us up and around to this. Which lets us avoid like that wyvern thing, I guess.
Do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Mithril wristlets. These are better. I want to go on that side. Now that I got everything from here, can I? Or am I screwed? Screwed.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. All yours, Torgal.
All yours, Torgal. Wait!
Nice. Gnarled scale.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Water.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Okay, maybe this was the way to go.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
No. Yeah. Okay, the gate would have been blocked then.
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Here's your puppy.
I'm so glad that you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Sick.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Meow.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him! Over here! How many of them are there?
Too many.
All yours, Torgal! Waken wind! Get him! Go,
God damn.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got let dog. Kill! Get him!
Damn, wombo combo. Nice. Let's go. Is she gonna destroy it? I wonder who's gonna destroy it, either her or me. What the fuck?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
The hell? She just pulled an asana. You could do it, boyo. Oof.
Why? Why can't I do it?
It's It's because you want to. You're scared. Well, it's not because you want to, it's because you're depending on it. You can't depend on it. To use it as a tool.
She won't be able to hold that hole back forever. We better make this quick. Let's try. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Go, Torgal. Damn it. All right. I won't take long. There's a good boy. All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Nice. Nice. Liquid flame, 2 of them. Flame trap mid dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
Jill!
She has the same affliction as Sid.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Jill's not at the base anymore.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Kill him.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
What?
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Sure about that? She got the tuberculosis, just like Sid and Arthur.
Clive, look.
is just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Okay, so there's another hooded figure. You're not Joshua. You're pretty sure you're not Ultima.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. New trophy. Crystal Road.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like Canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote, not joke. Meanwhile, Randala, Ministry of Law.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
And another child.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks
So who's
on
this
their
kid's father?
faces when you walk
Him?
through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
So who's his father?
The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Want a pat on the back, do you? I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd have been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours truly, if it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you have stood a chance. But fair's fair, you took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
We'll just have to find someone else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these I can't read. Jesus. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Platinum sword.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Platinum belt. It does not. It's a little bit more, but it does not give me health. It's worse.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Where's the dog?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Ivan's newest dish.
Oh, he's
is a
actually eating it.
masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Where's my dog?
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
I'm stuffed.
Lovely, dark, and deep. Where's my dog?
Farewell, Drake's breath! All hail Sid the Outlaw!
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am here, that I am there to bear witness.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
right, Sid?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
There's my dog. He's not back there anymore. He's not behind the kitchen table. He's not up here. Or here. He's not in that room. He's not with the blacksmith. Is he in my room? Is he out here? Mm-mm.
Back, are ya? Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag might be work for you as a smith when you're hanging up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots. But I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. You'd be proud. Thanks, man.
So, what'll it be?
Can make this even stronger.
No scratches, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, that should do you.
I need to make the platinum belt, so
Should last you a good while.
gonna make the platinum belt +2.
Yeah,
Equip
that
that
should
one.
do you. And
Platinum sword's really cool. It's my dog.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
Where's my dog?
let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
I thought he'd be in here. out here.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I really don't care, but sure.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Do you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slaves are being punished. But it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Two more. Sekret and Severian. Sorrowwise and Rosaria. Rhiannon's Ride and Rosaria.
And how may I assist you today? Then I bid you good day. Ah, my favorite pupil. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Sure. You know what? Torgal's probably in the infirmary. But I'm gonna still keep looking. Oh no, he's here with the kids.
One day,
There he
I want
is.
to sail all the way to the shore.
You'll have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
He's chilling with a kiddo here. Nice. Alright, so there's a quest way down there.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey,
shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me the Morgan Braves.
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Sure. One of the creatures I'm after is on the way.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
It's like it's up here, I think. Yeah, it's like in this spot right here. So we'll get it on our way.
I said.
It's a variant.
The hell is this thing doing out of the ruins? Kill! Let's try.
No. Dude.
Over here.
Hello?
This one.
Dude. My last live ocean. Oh my god. Dead. That was the toughest one yet. Electrum. Velistean prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum. The only known samples coming from the remains of fallen automata. This has led to some surmise that the metal is not in fact naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. Where would I be without you? The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for mortals here.
Get him!
It's over. Go, Torgal.
Goblin.
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
All yours, Torgal!
Yeah. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Now I need to go way over here. There's still another thing in this region. Another mark. Don't remember which one it was. Oh, it's this one. Secret. He's right here. I need to buy more elixirs and stuff.
How do? There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave
But the Empire have dragoons, wyverns,
We don't get visitors from the garrison anymore. Not that we'd welcome them. I take men to my chamber, not monsters.
I love Martha like a sister. You know I do. If this is gonna end up turning into another East Pool,
We should leave while we have the chance.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
There he is. Secret. Rank B. I dodged that. What the fuck?
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Over here! Come on! All yours, Torgal!
I dodged that too. What the fuck? I dodged that. The last high potion.
Get him! This one! Over here! Get him!
Nice. Minotaur main. Gotten this before.
Well, no cause to sleep easier without him in their gaze.
them pilchards nice and chilled.
Do you see anything you like?
$50K for that.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Thank you. I'll be here if you need me.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Good girl.
I could have fast traveled to nearby it.
Straight home now.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
The bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Get him.
Go for it.
This one.
All yours, Torgal. Go for it.
This one.
Go for it. All yours, Torgal. It's over.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other deep indigo, ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, Lushford velvet, black embroidered.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Nice. Some steel silk.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
I hope we get to see them like actually wear their stuff. Torgal's still chilling behind the kid? Yeah, he is.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Cool. Morganbeard extract. Adding but a drop necessary for increasing consumable potency. Nice. It actually worked. Uh-huh. Now we can head to the infirmary. We'll double check the... Double check the Moogle
Our
in a
man in
second.
Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
The calm before.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I don't think I wore Cleric's Medallion. No, I didn't. Heal potency by 40%. I think I'm good with what I got for now. I might replace the might. I think I'm good so far. Did I say about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Koopa. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress in the furs those fluffier than yourselves, you know. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Koopa. My kind creators locals were much better here than I do hat. Alright, nothing so far.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh.
Understood.
Did he?
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Kiss. You're already holding hands, the lewdest act of all. Kiss. Do it. Hurry up.
Clive, where are you?
God damn it, Gav.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which,
I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
You coming with, Gav?
I'm coming too.
Sick.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Make Gav the new icon of fucking lightning. Or give that to Torgal, that'd be sick.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You look well, Clive. I wish I could say the same for Jill. Is she all right?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Nice. Oh. Got about 1 hour left to stream.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
thought I was ready for this. But
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal. Capital punishment.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Mm-hmm.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment. Get him! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
It's such a good crowd move. Like, for gathering crowds together, that's such a good move.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way! All yours, Torgal!
Fucking. Oh. Oh, that helps you stand up. That's amazing. There we go. Upwards.
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
I'm gonna upgrade this one. I'm gonna swap back to it. I'm gonna swap this one, the attack by 12, the cleric's medallion to increase the potency of my stuff. So we'll see.
Remember, we take him alive. All yours, Torgal. Set her loose.
Another cutie.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
I wasted that. telling me that wasn't a level up? Oh, there we go. Coral whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a coral's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. Well, this would go some way to explain why corals can channel lightning. It raised the question of how the metal got there in the first place.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
God damn it.
Now, on to the festivities.
The fucking power dampening cuffs.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
My boy Gav. Where the fuck have you been?
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
He's such a good character. He's so useful, so helpful, so friendly.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
He's just good to have around. Please don't kill my boy.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Got about 30 minutes, 30-ish minutes left to stream. If we end up in the Hugo fight, then we'll finish the Hugo fight first.
We are fucked if you don't.
Like we did with Benedicta. My ancestors are spying on me, Imperials. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, they did it. It's either lightning? Let's go, my boy's a new one. My boy. Oh. My boy's the new dominant of lightning. Let's go. He got even better. How do you get even better? I knew you just couldn't be a normal dog. I knew it.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Dude.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
They just made him cooler. It's so good.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
I dodged that. Dude. I'm dodging all of that. What the fuck?
It's over. Get him. Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
thought you always came in threes.
Let them come. It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Sick.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
He's sitting on my father's throne.
You're late.
Yeah. Oh, no, he's not.
Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Do not sit on that chair.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
My...
No!
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Are you going Super Saiyan?
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream.
I like his devil trigger. It's pretty cool.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Damn it. Why are you... Come on.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you! Nice try.
I dodged that.
Better already.
die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Jesus. Get parried, nerd. Jesus. Get fucked. Earth Shard. The power of the icon Titan made manifest. The crystal is heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh. I sliced his hands. Get hand cut, idiot. Strike him down. Oh, I'm taking the power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
Huh?
There.
Ah, Bahamut.
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
It's Bahamut.
Another time, Mythos.
He's Italian.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Torgal being the new icon of lightning.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In-pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Yeah, let's go home.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Twilight Rose.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases the potency when charged. Titan's feat. Titan's iconic feat, Titan Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using R1 immediately after perfectly timed Precision Block will initiate devastating counter. Cool. Alright. Still technically have 5 minutes, but I think that's going to be where we leave off. Okay, so that's in the bottom right. It's not in the... Okay, so it looks like we got at least 3 more abilities, which is interesting. The only thing I can think of is Odin. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is Odin, Bahamut. The last one, maybe it's an Ultima like option. I don't know. Or maybe it's Phoenix, because this is currently Ifrit. So, No, but Phoenix is up here. So yeah, maybe it's Ultima. Or maybe there's just only 2 more. But I think this is where we're going to end it. This has been a very wild ride. So to me, for this stream, thank you for those who came to watch live. I really appreciate it. Crazy Whitakers with the 4 viewer raid was fantastic. Hales resubbing, Tombstones resubbing, Krebin resubbing. Well, Krebin resubbed a few days ago, but it's 2 resubs today. A freaking raid. And some more progress on Final Fantasy 16. This game is great. This game is fantastic. I'm enjoying the shit out of this. It's very not I wouldn't say refreshing, but it's just it's free. It makes me feel free. It's very good. Still sucks that we never got our pre-order bonus from it. That's really stupid, but whatever. Yeah, no, this is fantastic. I really enjoyed this. Like I said, thank you to those who came to watch live. Appreciate it. If you ! YouTube in the chat, you'll be able to bring up a link to my YouTube channel. Our YouTube channel has majority of our old streams, all organized in playlists, all uncut and all ad-free, so you can enjoy them at your leisure. Those who are watching the VOD, whether on Twitch or whether on YouTube, if you made it this far, thanks for watching. If you get the chance, come watch live. I enjoy interacting with anybody who comes through here. Even if you're just going to say hi and lurk, or you're just going to lurk the entire time, that's fine. Just come on in. It's very fun watching live. So that's going to be it for tonight. Next stream, not sure when it'll be. Well, maybe soon. Maybe some point. Maybe Friday. Depending on how things go. We'll see. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Have a good day. Good night. My bad.